Hello and welcome in. We are returning to Yoshi's Island, except we can't pick up or use any eggs. As a sort of reminder of where we are, um, essentially, we've made it to 5-4. We had an issue with 5-2. We had to pick up an egg in 5-2, but we were able to use it. We didn't, or lose it. We did not need to use it. So that I am taking offline. That one is not a complete lost cause, but it is just going to require a lot of time to hunt and figure out a solution. So rather than being stopped on that one and just parking the run, I figured we'd continue on and try to do the rest of the run, rather than just like putting it on the backlog. Darius, welcome in. How are you? How was your day going? Let me give you a shout out. If you guys have not checked out Darius, please go leave them a check. And if you enjoy their hot chocolate lodge, potentially drop a follow as well. Playing Rise. I really got to pick up Rise. I really should pick up Rise. There are so many people playing Rise. I played a lot of World, but I never played Rise. But there's a lot of people playing Rise, and I feel like I would actually play with friends if I picked up Rise. Working on virality / next model stuff. Hey. I am actually working on some stuff as well that is not quite announced, but it is taking up a large portion of time currently. I am excited for it, but I know it's not going to drop for some time because when I say it is a large amount of work, it is like okay, well no, that'll spoil it. That'll spoil it. Who cares? It's basically the equivalent of making a whole game. So it is a lot of work. But yeah, you doing a new model for virality? Or are you doing like skin / costume for virality? So, as far as where we were, we are on 5-4, and for those of you that were not here last time, we did a chicken backstory to get a chicken into this level. And for those of you that were not here at all for any of the runs so far, basically a chicken backstory allows you to carry a backstory or carry a chicken into the next level via a trick glitch. I guess it's a trick named after the speedrunner who invented it called backstorying, because his name was Baxter. But you'll notice in a minute that the sprite is a little glitched out. It looks a little strange. Chickens aren't supposed to exist in every level, so it looks weird. New model, I hope, and clothing. Hey, nice. You gotta show me when you get it done if you don't mind. So here we go. You can kind of see in the background that the chicken doesn't quite look like a chicken. It's technically a chicken. Oh god, this is gonna take me a minute to like remember how to play this game. Okay, so but sadly it won't be around much, because I have to start work on Monday for 3 to 4 weeks. Oh man, I see. I'm guessing it doesn't give you any time to stream at all through that. I haven't actually been able to tune into many people's stream. I've been busy. I've been like mostly settling in Germany types of stuff. But my work required me to do a lot the last few weeks because we had a huge project that I had to stay on call till like 1 or 2 a.m. Germany time. And I was on call for like 6+ hours, like multiple days. Nope, I see. That's unfortunate. Hopefully, you can get back to it soon though, but I hate to see you have to take a break. Also, happy Snapire Day, if you get my ref. Snapire? Snapire? Wait. What is today? Hold on, what is today? It's the 5th day. That's what I thought it was the 5th. I thought it was wait, is today the 5th? No, today's 6th. I thought it was the 5th, not the 6th, but the 6th makes more sense. I like sorta got your reference, but it just didn't register that today was 5th day. But that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm so dumb. I'm so out of it. Welcome to the Snapire, he said. Okay, let's rewind this back. I need to actually get a good start. This is wind up being a much tougher level than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, but please tell me you're doing a Sith costume. I would love to see a Sith costume. Just like the wait, wrong button. There we go. just have the markings and such. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to use the targeting. I'm gonna have to not lock the targeting on here. Also, it's taken me a minute to get back into Yoshi's Island because this is not my typical game style, and the controls feel really janky to me. Oh, I saw you play in the. It was the older Star Wars. Are you gonna run through the new one after you get finished with your first playthrough? No, I lost the chicken. Okay. Oh, that's a reload. Because I haven't played the new one yet. I've seen some gameplay, but I'm really excited because I really enjoyed Fallen Order. Actually, Fallen Order is on my list of games that I want to challenge on stream. Not Fallen Order, but the newer one. I think I do have an idea for a challenge run on it now. So I'll probably bring that online at some point. It'll work better with the newer one than the older one for sure. It might be doable on the older one too. But I'll have to do some investigation there. Okay, this is gonna take me a minute to like remember how to play this. I know there's like an optimal angle to there's an optimal angle to throw this thing at, but it's much more difficult than the egg due to the way that the projectile path moves. And it also doesn't seem to actually... Oh, you know what? I wonder if the movement from Yoshi I bet that's why it's going so far in. I bet if I run with Yoshi from like far away and then throw it, it'll go a lot further in than if I'm static and not moving. That would make a lot of sense. Let's try this theory. Okay, so we're gonna go back, now we're gonna go forward. Nope, that did not do anything. Well, so much for my theory. I guess it's based on distance you are away from the impact point. Oh, right. Yeah, I bet that's exactly what it's... I bet the... Oh. That explains why it's so hard. Yep. It's doable. It's doable. I know it's doable. I'm processing. The gears are spinning. The internal mind is thinking. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ah, there's a trade-off. Okay. I figured it out. So there's the issue. Wherever the chicken will impact the boss at, the distance the impact causes the boss to recede depends on the distance of Yoshi to the area that you'll collide the chicken with. So if you're right against it, in other words, it'll push much further in than it will if you're further away. However, if you do the optimal throw where you're right against the edge, the chicken will not reattach to Yoshi and then it'll run away. So basically, we need to figure out the optimal distance to throw. That way we get the most quote-unquote damage in on the boss, while still being able to collect the chicken and then consistently do that for all 4 hits. And then, in theory, now that I know what's going on, we should be able to beat this. See, that one didn't really follow the logic, though. It's programmed a little weirdly. There are some exceptions to it. I don't know exactly what the exceptions say in the code, but it's something like the more that you've impacted the boss, the less that your next shot will push it. You know what? I think what I need to do is I will push the boss inwards 1 to 2 times till it gets really close, and then I'll lock the angle before I jump. That should help a lot because then I can target him easier. And so in theory, I should be able to use 3 throws for each quote unquote hit on the boss. Does he? I wonder if he stops moving. Let's create us a spin point here. This will be an easier way to restart this. Bum, 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 bum. No, he still moves even after that. Okay. I was hoping that would stagger him, but it doesn't. Hmm. There is technically a wrong warp in this level, but I don't think it's very feasible. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to do this in less. I think my minimum amount of throws that I've gotten a hit in is 3 so far. I think what I need to do is the spin point each time I actually get it in 3 throws. Or in a good number of throws. And basically save state this. I meant to do this one offline, but I didn't get time this week. I guess technically I could have had time because I finished up the Yu-Gi-Oh run, and I could have done this instead of the Yu-Gi-Oh run. But I really wanted to finish the Yu-Gi-Oh run because I'm so tired of walking in with 3 magic cylinders and just destroying people. Oh my god, I think I just realized how this control works. No? Huh. Okay, well, I thought maybe you hold it and then you can move it, but no, it's just a lock. Bum, 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 bum. I think I just need to memorize the timing on when to lock this. Ah, that was a hit. That was a good one too. That was a good one too. I just need to not lose the chicken there. Okay, if I can get a good hit like that again, then I'm going to save it. Okay, why is this not letting me hit it? I don't know, it's really weird. It's like, it just doesn't like working with the chicken for some reason. Bum, 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 bum. I think if I do get a good take soon, I will clip it just so I can see what I'm doing right. So I think the issue is I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. Well, I know what I did wrong that time. Just generally. I don't know generally what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I guess let's just test. Okay, that does throw it in a lot. I wonder if going slower is the way to go. It's gotta be something to deal with angle, I think. Okay. Hang on. Last clip. I'm gonna see what particular angle I was at there to get that hit. If I can figure out how to do this more consistently, I can get through. I was throwing upwards. Okay, that was not the right throw. That was. So he went directly there. I was slightly above it, but the crosshair was technically on the heart. I wonder if that had an impact. Yo! Kay, how are you doing? Good to see you around. Are you excited? I know I'm excited. Are you excited? You know, I think it is angle. I think angle is what I'm messing up, and I think that's the key. Tears of the Kingdom, what else? I am super stoked for it. It's good here. That's great to hear. Still doing more programming, or not now? I have been trying to keep myself spoiler-free of Tears of the Kingdom. I did not, but I'm not surprised. Not one bit. Okay, one more idea. I think if I hit from a slightly lower point to start. Oh, actually. Oh, okay, I legitimately figured it out this time. I know why this isn't and is working. Oh, okay. This makes it a little easier and harder. Okay, I need to start, I need to time this. Like last week. I'm not surprised. Is it like, I'm guessing it's publicly downloadable because I've seen a lot of people playing it. There's a lot of clips on Reddit and such too. There's people that are spoiling everywhere. I've been really trying not to spoil myself. I want it to be a fresh experience. But some of it I've already seen, but luckily I haven't been spoiled by anything major yet. Also, I wouldn't be surprised since the ROM leaked if there's already mods for it. At least basic ones. Like, they may not have anything, like, super crazy yet, but I would imagine that they have... So it's 3 seconds. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. Okay. Okay, if this is right, this makes this way easier. Played a bit, really good, lots of content. Won't tell you anything because spoilers. I appreciate that. The one thing that I've seen that I like am okay with being a little spoilered is just knowing that there are more main quests. I saw the number of quests, and I was pretty happy with the number of main quests. It's a glitch. It's a Saturn. How are you doing, Saturn? Good to see you in. Okay, how do I do this then? How do I utilize the info that I found? Okay, let me explain what's happening. Actually, I'll just let it play out. So, the times that it seems random that I get a hit in, it is not actually a random hit. It's happening because I am happening to throw the chicken right as the boss moves forward. And because the boss is moving forward, the chicken has more momentum. The chicken doesn't have enough momentum without the boss to actually, without the boss moving to actually hit the heart. So what I need to do is make a dent in the boss, and then he'll move every 3 seconds. So I need to make a dent in the boss and then time the next throw when he moves, which I can do by counting 3 seconds past the last move. Also, let me shout you out real quick, Saturn. Just arrived from work, toasting a tuna sandwich. Wait, toasting a tuna? Okay, we might have very different definitions of tuna sandwich because I think of what's it called? Tuna salad. I think of tuna salad. But you probably don't mean tuna salad. Well, I don't have all main quests, but I have unlocked about 11. Hey, the fact that you said about 11 confirms what I've seen with numbers, and I'm happy. That was really the one thing that I wanted in Breath of the Wild was more main quest. Don't get me wrong, I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a great game, but my one major critique was just wanting more main quest. There we go. If you guys haven't checked out Saturn, please go check him out. He's actually doing a co-stream with me on Fridays, and next week will probably be the end, most likely. But yeah, we've been doing a co-stream together, beating Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as a soul lock with only an evolved Pokemon. But how have you found the main quest so far? Are they pretty satisfying? Or are they kind of lackluster? Okay. So clarification there. When you say 2 to 3 times larger, do you mean the overworld or all of the like content combined? Because I know one of the things that people oh, that's actually pretty surprising, honestly. I didn't expect that. Huh. Well, that's really exciting then. That's really, really exciting then. I know that was something that was complained about when people saw previews, was they were like, oh, well, it's the same overworld. How different is it going to be? I was like, well, they're probably still going to make it quite different considering how long they spent on the game. But the fact that you say it's 2 to 3 times larger, that's actually really cool. Okay, so I think my sequence here, because I need to break this down for myself. I think the sequence is just hit, don't focus on timing until you get the dent, and then once you get the dent, focus on the timing. What's the dealing through Discord? It's a tuna sandwich de Spanish. So no, J is silent. So miga, yeah, miga. Tuna sandwich de miga. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to type. I need to like put a timer on for this or something. I see. Okay, no, it's like 3.5 maybe. Maybe it's not exactly 3. Hey, is that a Rocky? How are you doing, Rocky? Good to see ya. I've kept up with the latest Mew and Mewtwo episodes, and I have to say the last one was surprise. I was like, they did not actually go this route, or did they? They didn't make it canon, did they? They did. All right. Question. This is just personal opinion, Kay. So I want your take on it. The puzzling. Do you find the puzzles to be, in terms of complexity, and when I say complexity, I mean like how difficult they are to figure out on your first time playthrough? Do you find them pretty equivalent to Breath of the Wild, or do you find it more complex to figure out? Just generally. I know there's always like specific ones, right? But yeah, just in general. It didn't give me a heart attack because they kind of spoiled it a little bit, but I didn't think they were actually gonna do like a full episode like that. That's the part that surprised me. Don't know complexity, but they were more satisfying. Okay, that is good to hear. That is really good to hear. Based on that, that's really all the feedback I need with the things that I've seen so far. I am really, really excited for it. I'm so stoked. It comes out on my birthday, and that's gonna be probably all that I do that day. I will stream it on Saturday and Sunday. I'm not gonna stream it on Friday release because 1, I'm gonna be playing through offline, but 2, I want to finish up the Soul Lock, and 3, every person on Twitch is going to be streaming it, and I'm just going to be another person streaming it. So I would rather stream something different on that day. But I will stream it on Saturday and Sunday. Making discoveries while blind was so good. I'm glad to hear. I swear this level's gonna be the end of me. It's all about doing the time. I just can't figure out the timing on this. Honestly, I do better when I don't lock the rotation and let chicken throw. I'm super excited for it, Kate. I'm really excited for it. I mean, I don't think anybody is going to be surprised if I say that I'm a huge fan of the Zelda franchise. Like, that doesn't seem like it would be news to anybody. I have entries in the franchise that I like less than others, but generally speaking, I've liked pretty much every title that they put out. Going all the way back to the original ones. I mean, like I said, some are better than others, which is natural. I would expect that, because while they can't all be exactly the same amount good, or that, honestly, if they were all equally good, I would say that the company itself, well, the game developers are not necessarily doing their job right, because the goal should always be make something better. And I say generally they do that, which is another reason I think that they are not all equally good, because it is a sign of them doing a good job. My only minus so far, not enough Lionels, though I might have been too used to relics in the past. You might have been used to relics in the past, because there actually aren't that many in the base game, especially non-master mode. I really need a better strategy for this. I mean, like, I know what to do in my head, but I don't have, like, a set of inputs to follow. Oh, and I'm gonna plug one thing real quick because I'm really proud of this, okay? I am really proud of this, and I'm gonna plug it because it's gonna happen next. Well, okay. I cannot promise you that it will come out next weekend, but my next video should be up next weekend. So I will plug my YouTube because I am really, really excited for next week. For those of you that watched Kingdom Hearts 3 Magic Only, I took Limit Cut offline. I tried Limit Cut on stream, but I could not focus enough to do Limit Cut on stream. So I had to take it offline. And I did get through the entirety of Limit Cut on critical mode without blocking and doing it magic only. And the video should drop next weekend. So I wanted to plug that because I'm very excited with it. There is a chance it won't be ready before next weekend, but it is looking quite like it will be.
100% pain.
Oh, yeah, you don't even know. you don't even know. You don't know about Limit Cut. For what I see, most amiibo items can be found in really hidden chests. Actually, that's really cool. I like when they don't make it exclusive. Remember to snuck the subscribe button and boop the like. Oh my god. Maybe I need to make like a cardboard or box themed slogan for those. Make sure to duct tape the like button and pop open the subscribe. And that doesn't work as well. I think Rocky's was better. No, Limit Cut was like, to be clear, knock the subscribe button off the table. Okay, this one's good too. This one's very cat-like. Don't forget to glitch the like button. That would also be in theme. And follow the laser pointer. There we go. Follow the laser pointer. That one's good. That one is really good. God, I have so many things going in the background I don't want to spoil right now, but I really want to spoil them. It's just really long-term projects for this channel. Because I can't just, like, halfway do something. I have to, like, go all out with it. Because of course I do. You know what? Actually, Aura, I'm gonna write this idea. Follow the laser pointer to the like and subscribe. I cannot type today. There we go. And then I could just have my links like chasing after the laser pointer off the screen. Oh my god, that would be I love it. I love it. That was a great idea. First thing I did have a tutorial and I still had wooden weapons as a red castle rated everything for good weapons. That is a very legitimate thing to do, honestly. That is a very smart thing to do too. Totally did not slip and grab the keyboard. No, definitely not. It's Clomel, which is, you know, no, it's KP 10,101 milliliters. There we go. Which is the I don't know. I'm sorry. I tried. Okay, but was the raid worth it, K? Did it pay off? Do. Oh, last thing I'll plug though. There is the magic only limit cut challenge, right? And then there is a new limit cut challenge. Okay, creates a spin point. I actually hit it. Okay, I actually hit it. And with good timing. I wish I could name these. Wait, maybe if I run further away. But that was a good throw. It just wasn't in far enough. That definitely helps a lot while he's moving. I just gotta learn the timing for it. Of course, Spears of Royal Weapons is so OP here. I mean, the Royal Weapons have always been good. Okay, that's 2. It might have been slow, but I'm gonna create a second suspend point just in case it wasn't. Oh, good thing I created one there, because I totally messed up right there. Wait, is he moving faster? No, he's moving at the same speed. Okay. Can I give you a semi-spoiler? It depends. Let's put it this way. If it's something that I could find out from, like, the trailers, or that was, like, in Breath of the Wild, for example, then I don't mind it. If it's something new that I'm gonna get, like, really excited about as my first time experience, then I don't want it spoiled. Because I want my first time experience to be exciting. Which is mostly why I'm trying to avoid most of the spoilers. Petition for next Pokemon caught in the Solog next week to be named Kaplooble. All right. All right. Actually, I don't know if we'll catch any next week. It kind of depends. It's just weapon descriptions partially. Okay, okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to. I want to keep as much of the "oh, that's so cool" kind of reactions to my first time through it, if you know what I mean. I want the first time reaction. It's not even a content thing. It's not that I want to like react to them on stream because I'm gonna play it Friday offline before I stream it. I just like legitimately want the first time experience because I do love Zelda. Yeah, it depends on how much the Elite Four destroys us. Or if freaking Kyogre destroys me again. I'm gonna be I'm gonna run the calcs offline for Kyogre, okay? Like, if I'm having trouble in Showdown Calc getting through Kyogre, then no. We're taking the level up. Or swapping the team literally for the one battle. Oops, all grass types. No, because it's got Ice Beam, so I can't even just run grass types. Because it's super effective versus them. And we don't have any electrics on my side. That's the part, that's where, like, I thought I was safe with Dragonair, and then it was like Ice Beam, and I was like, oh god. And that's what it did to Weepinbell, too. Which is a lot of why I'm having issue with that one. Every weapon class is a bonus. For example, soldier weapons have fast charge attacks, so warrior weapons have double damage at flurry rushes. Oh yeah, that's hecka OP then. That's kind of like what don't you destroy with it then. Just flurry rush everything. You know what? You might be able to get me to make a deal with you to wait till Saturday to get my first play experience with Tears of the Kingdom. The only thing about waiting till Saturday is that everybody's going to be playing it on Friday, and it is going to be almost impossible to avoid people spoilering for me. Because I have people that are wanting to help me with challenge runs on it and that sort of stuff, and then they want to see what I find, and I know that they're going to reach out. So that's why I'm hesitant to wait. But on the flip side, I still don't want to do the Friday stream on it. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So I just saw the message, Saturn. This is what I was thinking. So when I think of tuna sandwich, I think of what's called tuna salad in the US. And instead of having like actual tuna, it's like a mix of tuna and mayo and a bunch of other stuff. And to be frank with you, I'm really not a fan of tuna salad, but I love tuna itself. It just had the PTSD flashback. So imagine a Royals player with plus 48 and you flurry rush it with 168 per damage. It was at this moment that Ganon knew that he messed up. One day I planned to get potion permit for funsies. Potion permit? Okay. No, I wanted to create, not load. This is fine. Also, one thing I'm going to commit to before next week is sound effects. You may notice there are 2 sound effects now in the point rewards. I will have more sound effects before next week. Okay, save. Save right there, because that was actually a good one. We're pretty close to the end, though. Remember to save! Okay. The saving here is the suspend point. So we are saved. We are saved. Come on, we are right here. Also, I can't believe I'm having to resort to the spin points for this. This boss has turned out way harder than I expected. Something I was going to, something I was gonna mention earlier because I was talking about limit cut and I got distracted because I do that very easily. Okay. So, there's going to be one more limit cut run that I will do. And I will probably do it on stream. And I'm going to announce it because I'm not afraid of somebody else doing it. Because, gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I could do it, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. There we go. Hey, this boss is finally down. So it is possible to do with the chicken Baxter. Which means you can still beat this boss without an egg. I think we lose our chicken now, but that's okay. We can always chicken Baxter again. Finally, we can move on. I've been on 5-4 way too long. So yeah, I will go ahead and announce the limit cut run that will be coming. Limit cut on critical mode with every pro code except I don't have any abilities. So no abilities in every pro code. If you don't know what that means, let me put it to you this way. Dodging is an ability. You know what else is an ability? Blocking. So it's the equivalent of saying limit cut, but I can't block or dodge, and every pro code is on. Wait, I still have the chicken? What? Hold up. Well, shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what I can do? Hold up. I didn't expect to have the chicken here. So we're doing a test because if I keep the chicken through the stage transition, I think I just figured out 5-2. Well, that definitely lost the chicken. Wait, it's kind of like starter, but also not quite. I'm still lost on that one. Oh, but yeah, on the next challenges and such, I'm going to be announcing the next world soon for for basically all of the next content. I'm working on putting together all of the graphics behind it, but... Okay, he doesn't Baxter. Okay, that didn't figure it out then. Good to know. But yeah, I'm working on putting together all the supporting content for it, but I will announce it soon. Basically, the way the content is going to work for the next few weeks. This week, we're finishing up Yoshi's Island. Next week, we're finishing up the Soul Lock, and then we're going to do Community Day on Saturday, Sunday. And then the following week, we're going to do... Or not Community Day, we're going to do Tears of the Kingdom. And then the following week, we're going to do a full weekend of Community Day, basically. So we'll do different games. It won't be the same game all 3 days, but it will not be challenge content. It will just be, well, community stuff. Oh my god. Mario, work with me here. Oh, let's try that again. But yeah, I will do a full week of community stuff before we start the next world. And then, assuming that I've got everything ready by then, I will start the next world the following week. If I don't have stuff ready, then I will wait one more week and do one more week of community stuff. No, what's the new Pokemon speculation? Is it for anime stuff or is it for games? Oh, well, that is certainly not what I meant to do there. Let's just use a melon. Let's just use a melon. I'll probably have to farm melons again today at some point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, what's the speculation? Let's hear. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I'll spoil one run in the next world. We're gonna be doing Tears of the Kingdom stuff. But the reason I was like, hey, let's spoil it, because I don't think that's really a surprise to anybody to begin with. I think that was pretty expected. Considering my past content, I find it no surprise that Tears of the Kingdom is going to get featured. As far as what run, though, I'm going to wait till I play through to figure that out, but I have a pretty good idea what I'm going to do. It's more fun than Breath of the Wild. Hey, that's good to hear. That's also a bold claim, because Breath of the Wild was quite fun, honestly. I have high hopes for it, though. I do. I've been excited for it. I've just been trying to keep as much of it not spoiled as I can. That way it's fresh. Which is most of why I've not been talking about it, is because the more that I talk about it, the more people want to talk about it. And the more that people want to talk about it, the more likely somebody is to spoil something. Like something major, not something minor. Difficulty rating, Breath of the Wild is 5 out of 10, Master Mode is 8 out of 10, Tears of the Kingdom is 7 out of 10. That's not bad, that's not bad. I guess it's heading a little more towards the Twilight Princesses and stuff that have a little bit harder of a feel. But it's also not surprising considering the general story progression from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Without, like, knowing the full Tears of the Kingdom story, just what happened in Breath of the Wild and what was leading up with the promotional material, I'm not surprised. Wow, that was, I got completely gypped there. People have found some teases that Scarlet Violet are speculating that the next few games teased are a new Legends game A new Legends game, and B, and Black and White remakes. And a Gen 10 set in an Australia-based region. Okay, well, to be honest, new Legends isn't really surprising. Like, technically, yeah, you probably could, like, find hints or things, but even without a hint, I don't find that surprising, and I kinda would have expected it. Black and White remakes are also, again, not surprising. I mean, they remade Red and Green, and then they remade Silver and Gold, and then they remade Ruby and Sapphire, and now they've remade Diamond and Pearl. So, I mean, it's only pretty natural that the next thing is Black and White. So I don't find that too surprising either. And then as far as the Gen 10, if it's true, that's actually quite interesting. Because, oh my god, Yoshi! I mean, not Yoshi, Mario, why you gotta be like this? But yeah, it is quite interesting because the creatures of Australia are interesting. Australia's in a lot of memes for their creatures, so it would be. Oh no, we were doing so good. But yeah, it would be quite interesting to see an Australia-based region, I think. I mean, the thing with Pokemon is it's pretty predictable. Like, when it comes to, you know, the specific designs, the gym leaders, the evolutions, that sort of stuff, sure. That kind of detail being mined or whatever, sure. Yeah, that's like really interesting, unexpected spoiler type of stuff, right? But if you say, yep, they're remaking Black and White, like, there's no surprise factor, right? It's like, oh yeah, they're following the expected. They don't deviate too much. Although I wish they would. I think they would do a lot better if they deviated at times. Could you not throw eggs? Could you throw like anything other than eggs, please? And thank you. And that's not anything against the Pokemon Company, and I'm not saying that that means those are bad. I'm just saying exactly what it is that's not surprising. Wait, you can kill those? And that picked up an egg. There we go. Alright. Also remember that this rating system is objective. Oh well, of course, everybody's independent ratings, even the game raters, you know, when they're like, oh, this game's a 9 out of 10, etc. All of it's always subjective. The other thing about rating systems, whether it's personal or via like IGN or something like that, is, well, it kind of depends on the person, because, well, what I find difficult, for example, is probably going to be much difficult than what you find difficult. Like 2D platformers. I find 2D platformers extremely difficult because I am terrible at 2D platformers. But a lot of people play a lot of 2D platformers, especially people into Mario, and I just don't. So that's why I find 2D platformers really difficult. Give me Legends Kyurem. I would be down. Honestly, what I want to see is like a Legend Celebi. Ah, you know what? Maybe if I just take them down, that'll make this stage a little bit easier. Australia will have so many poison types. I'm hoping the starters are a water koala, a fire kangaroo, and a grass dingo. Honestly, that would be pretty lit for starters. Australia, finally a chance for a platypus Pokemon. Wait, is there not a platypus Pokemon? I've never paid that much attention to it, but... Off the stage. You know, we're gonna use the chickens there. We're gonna use the chickens. That's what we're gonna do. I've never realized there's not a platypus Pokemon, but you're right. Pretty sure you're right. Link's Pokemon win. Win, man, win. Sprigatito was our chance, but they ruined it by taking off the tufts. Don't like 2D platformers except Celeste. I haven't played Celeste. So when it comes to 2D platformers, I'm just not a huge 2D platformer fan generally, which I say this while I'm playing a 2D platformer. Yoshi's Island is kind of the exception. I'm not a big like Celeste or Ori or Hollow Knight or like that type of game. Even like Mario generally, I don't even enjoy Mario's. Which I say this while I'm playing Mario's World too, but as I said, this is kind of the exception. And it's not so much that I love the gameplay. I do, but it's not like the style that I love. It's more the like charm of the game. And the way that they used assets, because they're just really creative with things. Okay, I think that was the last egg. Hey, nice. Okay, and to clarify one thing with the 2D platformer statement. I do unironically enjoy watching people play. I love watching like Kaizo content, speedrunning content. I find that really satisfying to watch. Because when somebody is playing like Kaizo, Wario, or Mario, or like anything similar, right? It's just the movement is always so crazy and perfectly lined up and like pixel perfect, and it's just very pleasing to watch. I just don't enjoy the like playing it like that. So far we're good, still no eggs. How many Lakitus though? There are so many Lakitus here. Okay, finally, we're through that section. I think we're near the end then. Oh no, there's still more. At least it's not another auto scroll. That was almost bad. Give me another balloon. There we go. No, 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 no. Wow, that saved. What? Okay, that was confusing. I don't really know how that saved me from dying, but that's cool. Okay, let's just let him take the last one. Now what are you gonna throw? That's right, nothing. You have nothing. You lost it all. Pitiful enemy. Wasted it on me. Oh, come on, I missed the thing. Okay, I'm rolling back. I'm rolling back. I'm not gonna restart that whole level. There we go. I don't even quite know what I did to mess up that jump. That was just bad and pitiful. right. Ah, come on. I can't go through. All right. Oh, come on. That picked up an egg. All right, let's go back to here. I'm gonna have to pause to read because the stage is hectic. I actually agree with Saturn. It's most likely Legends Kyurem. Given they made Legends Arceus go with Diamond and Pearl, Legends Kyurem coinciding with a Black and White remake is actually really possible. We may even get to see what the original Great Dragon looked like before Zekrom and Reshiram split. It would make a lot of sense. Good that despawned him. That was a happy little accident, as Bob Ross would say. There are no accidents, just happy little mistakes. Or no, there are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. I'd love to see them revisit the Colosseum region, because I love the Colosseum region. I forget the name of it, though. What was the name of the Colosseum region? I think? Oh, it was a left scrolling level. Hey. Actually, now that I think about it, we might actually see or even cause the Reshiram Zekrom split. If they do continue going Legends, what with the Legends for Kalos? Something with Eternal Flower Floette. Honestly, though. Okay, that was not quite how I intended that to work. B button. I pressed you. Why do you no work? Why you no work, Mr. B button? Probably something during the Great War. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. We'd finally figure out what the Great War was. The war. Okay. What war? Come on, there we go. This is a very interesting stage. Hey, it's little chirp chirps. Chirp chirp. We're gonna call them chirp chirps now. They're burbs. You give Game Freak too much credit. Okay, so here's the thing with Game Freak. The actual developers themselves, I think they would be down. I think they would totally do it. I don't doubt the intentions of the devs. I think Nintendo controls them too much, though. And I think a lot of this, like, stifling, whatever you would call it, that happens is more specific. Okay, I'm rewinding because my controller just literally did not work there. But yeah, I think a lot of the stifling is specifically done via Nintendo because Pokemon is such a cash grab for them. Because, I mean, they can literally release anything Pokemon and just make a bunch of money. It could be Pokemon Company, too. Nintendo is not afraid of waiting until a game is done. You know, okay, you have a point. It could be a Pokemon Company thing. Either way, I don't think it is specifically Game Freak. Because I think Game Freak, the development group, probably does have good intention. But I think they have a lot that stops them. What would they do with Legends and Alola? They would probably introduce a new legend, I think. Like something that made the Tapus. Or maybe even introduce a new Tapu? Like they introduced what was the genie from Legends? Enamorous. They would probably introduce a new Tapu. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. It could be a fusion, yeah. Actually, the fusion would be really interesting. I want to see them do a tri-type Pokemon at some point. They're probably not going to do it, but I would love to see a tri-type. Oh, I totally messed that up. Or since it's Hawaii, we can go into a Sorolla family Hall of Grace. Family. Oh my god, family Hall of Grace. Okay, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it could be about the Ultra Beast as well. That would also make a lot of sense. Okay, so what are you supposed to do in that case, developers of this game? Oh. Oh, I guess that. Wow. Wow. Okay, wow. I guess exactly that. That's what you're supposed to do. One sec. Yeah, developer, in your face, exactly. The Ultra Beast that raised the eyelids from the seafloor, exactly. Or maybe we get like Guzzlord's story? Guzzlord? Legends could be interesting. Legends Guzzlord. And it's just ah! Alright, anyways. You did mention Community Day. Warframe? I will be doing a Warframe Community Day, yes. So basically the content for the next little bit will be like this. Today will be Yoshi's, tomorrow will be Yoshi's. If we finish Yoshi's early today or tomorrow, the rest of the weekend will be Fram, or should I say Fashion Frame? Fashion Frame is probably a more fitting name for it. Although I'll probably just run the circuit, honestly, just because that's what I'm finding fun at the moment. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something other than the circuit, but the circuit is the current source of joy in that game. So I'd like to keep it to the source of joy instead of the source of wow, I need to grind 500 things. But after this week, next week we'll be finishing the Soul Lock, and okay, This controller is just legitimately not working. There we go. It will be finishing the Soul Lock and then playing Tears of the Kingdom. And then the following week will be a full 3 days of community days. And so on that full week of 3 days of community days, we will be doing some Warframe. I don't think I'll do Warframe every day, but I will do Warframe some of the days. Yeah, it releases on Friday. I remember because it releases on my birthday. Okay, we're restoring this. Legends Eternatus could be about Galar's original Tarkus Day. Maybe we play as one of the 2 future kings. Okay, they need to do Legends Landorus because everybody freaking uses Landorus. There we go. Good enough. There we go. Not quite how I meant to do that. There we go. Hey. Do 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 do. But yeah, so Saturn, Tears of the Kingdom, yes, it releases on Friday, and people have already gotten ROMs released of it. What would they do once they get back to Gen 9? The game that specifically deals with past and future? You would actually get to visit the past, because the thing with Paldea is you only get to do the future stuff, right? You don't actually get to do the... Well, I guess they could go to the future. They could flip the script and go with the future instead of the past. Just go into TARDIS and deal with the Doctor. Actually, I would be all for them flipping the script when they get back to Gen 9 and going future instead of past. That would actually be pretty cool. Mario. They really add a lot of stuff in these later levels, huh? Oh, interesting. These little dudes don't interact with the clouds. Huh. I thought they did, but apparently not. Magic the Gathering is releasing special decks featuring Doctor Who cards later this year. Featuring Doctor Who Doctor Who cards later this year. I read that so wrong. Gonna catch them all. Yes, but with Paldea, if they go into the past, they neglect the future altogether. I want to see why all the future Pokemon are mechanical. Probably because they just roboticized everything, including the professor. I don't know, maybe. So this is actually one of the easiest bosses in the entire run because we don't have to use Egg normally. Yep, so this is the whole fight. I forgot about this being a thing. There's a theory that both the past and future paradox mons are actually imagination mons created by the being protecting Area Zero. That would be pretty interesting, actually. Oh, come on. This is so disorienting. Now we've done it. He's angry. He's a Gretzico. He's a Gretzico angry. There we go. Oh, that was the easiest boss fight in the whole run. It was produced by the imagination of Sawdust Lasturo. Oh. Actually, that would be interesting if the future wasn't actually the future. And now we are in the final world of Yoshi's Island. Do, 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 do. Oh no, what's happening with the island? Look at the little Yoshi go. He's finally done it. He's up to the castle. The castle blew up. What? And now, the escape plan. Right, right. Yoshi was really upset because he hasn't had eggs this entire time. So he brought TNT, question mark? Wait, no, there must have been some form of extinction level event. My personal favorite theory is that in the future everything is wiped out of existence with only the humans left. Far beyond the time that Pokemon have gone extinct, humans found a Pokedex in the Pokemon of Paldea and strain to rebuild and recreate this forgotten culture. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my loss there. If we game over, I'm gonna get some more melons, because melons would make this level a lot easier. I want to know what happened to Shadow Pokemon. Why didn't we bring any more Shadow Pokemon back from the Ore region? I'm so stuck on Colosseum, man. Colosseum was just such a good game. Actually, the way that they come up with Pokemon is pretty interesting. Have you like, what was the particular Pokemon I'm thinking of? I want to say it was Dialga. But yeah, so the way that they design or come up with Pokemon is really cool. Basically, they go a little more extreme with their design. So when they were designing, I think it was the God of Time? Basically what they did was shut the blinds in the office, turn all the lights out so everything was pitch dark, and then have everybody get under their desk. Well, the artistic team, right? And then they told the story of the legendary they were designing. And then did like a whole spiel to get people into the mood and story of the legendary they were taking designs for before they did the design phase. Like, this is part of why the designs are so memorable, is because they put a lot of work into the actual design part. But yeah, where was I going with this? They do have really good design and storytelling because of this. Of course, a lot of it gets turned down because it's a children's game. Well, it's supposed to be anyways, like rated and built as if it's one. But still, I really like that. I really like the design philosophy they have. It's why their design. Well, it's half the reason why their designs are very memorable. I've actually watched a lot of studies on why Pokemon are so memorable, and it's a really interesting case if you compare with like Tim or Pal World or similar things. Well, I guess Pal World's not a fair judgment since it's not out yet, but Tim is. But yeah, if you take a lot of the games that try to be Pokemon, and you compare their designs, there's a different design philosophy, and there's really like basic human psychology that makes the Pokemon designs more memorable. Actually, a lot of design does come down to basic human psychology. Even something simple like Crash Bandicoot. And yeah, I'm a nerd. I look into this stuff, but for good reason. I mean, I build games on my spare time, sort of. I'm working on a game project now, at least. But I mean, that is what I like studied and wanted to do and whatnot. But yeah, if you take a basic design, even like Crash, the shape of Crash is actually the part that makes him feel crazy. Like, the rest of his design just is, but the shape is the part that makes him feel crazy. And basic shapes do make a big difference in how people perceive creatures and designs. Who do you think? You think they'll nail the Doctor Who sets? 40k was easier, they literally fight all the time. Doctor Who was more drama than fight, or than shooting? Did they release the details already? Turned down because of the children game. Yes, because the balloon that kidnaps the children who whisk off to afterlife. Very children friendly. Yeah, I mean, they had the Cubone dead in Gen 1 too, but like, it's still turned down a lot compared to like, if they weren't targeting children, these exact same stories and whatnot would play a lot more into it. Because like, even that exact example in Legends is turned down because they downplay it a lot. They don't like show a kid being taken off to the afterlife or anything, for example. Classic Doctor deck, 9 to 11 deck, 12 to 13 villains. 12 to 13 with one. No one wants, won't it? I am so lost with you guys. I really gotta play Fusion. Saturn says, I do enjoy 13 character, but the writing for her seasons was real bad. Do you know the base lore of Doctor Who? Not really. I've seen like bits of Doctor Who, but I don't really know much about it. The thing is it was kind of popular when I was growing up, and I worked at a TV station that did technically air Doctor Who, but they never aired it on my shifts, And on top of that, they stopped airing it like 6 months after I started. So, and then I don't know, after I stopped working there, I just really haven't gotten to watch TV much in general. There. Oh my god. Okay, we're finally through the little section. I think River would be on the 9 to 11 deck, since she most appeared during those eras. The tower should be a legendary artifact on 12-13 though. Okay, I am so lost. Wait, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I heard the doorbell and I was like, I legitimately have no clue who's at the door. Like, I didn't have any packages coming today. I ordered food. The food was already there. I was like, what the heck? Why is somebody at the door? Yeah, no, I guess it was somebody pranking or something because the doorbell went off but nobody was there. But yeah, we can't, it's complicated at the current place. Because basically we have a gate outside, and then we have the main door to the apartment, and then we have the actual apartment door. Well, the door to the building, sorry. Not to the actual apartment itself. So we have to like ring them in through the gate downstairs, and then ring them again through the main door. So yeah, I heard the doorbell go off and I was like, what the heck, I need to like, just in case it's important, I need to go, open the door, but yeah, no, just random person walked off or something. Let me catch up with chat. Using Cubone with Kangaskhan gives you a Kangaskhan. Wow. With a skull hat and a Cubone in the pouch. Reversing the fusion will give you a Kangaskhan with a dead Cubone in the pouch, and then reversing it again gives a lone Cubone crying for his mom. Infinite fusion did him filthy. Of course they did. By the way, Beasties is how Beast Wars is called in Canada, right? Oh, ye. Beast Wars being the animal early CGI variant of Transformers. Oh, that Nintendo 64 like it's CGI. Question? Dude, Nintendo 64 slapped. Can we talk about how many good games were on the 64? Like, I played... did I get I got an egg. Like, I played a lot of games on the 64. No Metroid trash console. Ugh. I see how this is gonna be. I see how this is gonna be, huh? Okay, I'm not restarting this level, so... There we go. Oh my god, I am so bad at 2D platformers. Beast, your best Transformers iteration tied with the More Than Meets the Eye comic, which is basically gay robots in space. Gundam, but it's gay. The 64 and the Wii were some bangers, man. The Wii is underrated, okay? Like, it gets a lot of flack for the janky motion control, and to be fair, the motion control was jank. But the games, they actually did have pretty good games. Sengoku Basara is like one of the underrated ones. Not just Sengoku, but there are a lot that are underrated like that. GameCube too. GameCube was really, I don't know, it didn't catch on that much, but it has some really good games. Speaking of, isn't Gundam gay already? I don't know, I've never actually watched Gundam. I played like a single Gundam game though. It was quite fun. It was a GameCube one. Depends which Gundam. Devotions were super jank. They were. I did not like the motion controls. What do I say? Anything in particular stick to? Okay, you guys can talk about. But where was I at? My train of thought was just gone. No, yeah, the GameCube also has really good ones, but I'm super glad that they're remaking Baten Kaitos. I'm stoked for the Baten Kaitos release. I am going to play that one on stream and challenge it when it comes out. I don't think Baten Kaitos got that popular, but it is an awesome game and I really enjoyed it. It was a very interesting concept for like combat and such. Well, really just the storyline too was pretty interesting. What is that releasing? Let me check. I want to say this year. Holy, it's in June? Okay, apparently it's in June. The 30th of June. Well, time to start saving. All right, work, I need a bonus. Give me a bonus so I can buy Digi games. I don't want to restart the whole level. I bet a perfect flutter will get you up here. It does. How nice. Wait, you could cause them to hit themselves? That's kind of fun. I wish they re-released some Wii U games. They did that a lot already. True. I want to see them do more like 2D games remade in 3D. I really love seeing the really old games being remade. But like, not just remade the same way they were, but like reimagined. Like, man, I'd love to see Link to the Past taken to 3D. That would be really cool. Oh, you can't actually go through the goal as Super Baby Mario. Huh. Still waiting for Color Splash on the game? On the Switch, you mean? I'm wondering how much they're gonna invest in the Switch going forward, though, because it's time for a new console, basically. The Switch processor and GPU and RAM are just trash at this day and age. So I'm kind of surprised they haven't made a new console yet, or at least announced something. I mean, I'm not saying the Switch is a bad console, I'm just saying, like, the advancements in computing over the years since the Switch has been released just make the, like, existing hardware garbage in comparison. No, I know it's not mainly about tech. I know that. Well, Nintendo really likes to incorporate some type of control gimmick in their consoles too, like motion controls or insert gimmick. So I'm sure they're working on something in that department. Come on, actually flutter correctly. Oh, this section's gonna suck. Oh, come on. I'm so tired of this controller just not working. I really have to get a new one. I think it may have gotten damaged some in the move. I can't afford a new console. Well, time for overtime. There's a up area? Huh. I don't think I've ever gotten up here, and that was totally accidental. Well, that's cool. Today I learned. You can get glitched off the screen so far you got to a secret area. This does sound like something we'd discover here. Alright, that was way easier of a level than I thought it was gonna be. This is Expert of the Switch is an interesting challenge with what the Steam Deck brought to the table. Honestly, dude, I have a Steam Deck, and I have to say, I am very, very pleased with the Steam Deck. Does it have issues? Yes. Could they, being Valve, make some simplistic changes that would make it a lot better? Yes. Did they still nail it? I think so. Oh, right. One second. Right, this one doesn't have a known 1-1 warp, to my knowledge. Well, and with what I've been able to find. And this might actually be a level that poses issues for us. Come on, little boo, get over this way. Come on, Mario. I wonder if I can get Mario past the side like this by just going like this direction and then seeing if he'll come through. Hey, he does. His first attempt. Okay. This is one of those levels where I have to actually focus. Okay, 1 second. Let me get through these sections. Okay, let me pause there. It's a first attempt. The price, at least, was quite competitive, and you were encouraged to mess with it as much as you want. It's quite the achievement. I have to say, the ease of doing things like loading emulators on it, for example, or not even emulators, but loading stuff off of the Steam OS that are like Linux games or applications loading them into the Steam UI is pretty simple. It's really not that difficult. I mean, it could be easier, sure, but it's really not that difficult. Oh, easy mid boss. Now I just need to go back. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Hoping for a new Paper Mario, Mario Odyssey 2, and a slew of Pokemon games. I want to see. I do want to see another Paper Mario. I want to like the newer Paper Marios. I really do. I really wanted to like Thousand Year Door as well. I just didn't. I played Thousand Year Door on stream that bit. I know it was a challenge run, but I don't know. It just wasn't jamming with me. Not specifically because of the challenge, but just the game itself wasn't. It was more so like the story and the enemies and such. I played another one too. I don't think it was Origami King. I think it... Maybe it was Origami King. I don't remember. But there's one of them that I haven't tried, and I really, really do want to try it. Still waiting for new Pokemon Rangers game. Ah, new Rangers would be cool too. I haven't finished it, but I did start Rangers on the Steam Deck. Gasp! I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like Thousand Year Door. It was reviewed really well as well. I don't know. It just wasn't my thing. Wow. So not that pipe. Let's try this pipe. Okay, maybe not that pipe. Sticker Star was the only game I truly didn't like. It could have been Sticker Star instead of Origami King. I'm not certain. I'd have to look them up to know which one it was. It might have been Sticker Star. And I think with Thousand Year Door, it's not that I hated Thousand Year Door. I don't know. I guess just like the overall enemy faction felt a little too goofy to me. I don't know. I'd have to like really sit down and evaluate like why in particular I didn't enjoy it. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's go back to here. Sticker Star and Color Splash aren't really well liked, but I actually really like Color Splash. So I don't know why. I wished I remembered which one was which. I felt really bad about not liking the other Paper Mario I had. I'm gonna say it was for the Wii, but I could be wrong. Because that one was gifted to me, and I was like, I feel really bad for not liking it since it was gifted. Do, 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 do. Dum, bum, Curtsy was a terrible companion. He was the worst companion I've had. The worst companion you've had so far. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So slow. I don't know why they made this section so slow. No, just the worst. The worst of all time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. Come on, Mario, you can do it. There we go. No, I really don't. I really don't. You know what? Let me look. I kind of want to say it was Origami King. Or no, it might have been Sticker Star. No, I don't think it was Sticker Star. Actually, I don't think it was Origami King now that I'm looking at it. I'm looking it up. Let me see. You know what? Here. All Paper Mario games. Paper Mario series. Oh no, it definitely wasn't Origami King, because Origami King is Switch, so it definitely was not Origami King. It was Super Paper Mario. That's what it was. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Super Paper Mario. Well. I guess we'll just let Mario go since we automatically picked up an egg. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll back for a second. This attempt is not going to be like... I believe it was a Wii one, yes. It wasn't the original, because I really love the original. Alright, so I know how to do this level, but we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to go and do a couple of things first. The first thing is I'm going to legitimately go to a break this time. So let me set up the life glitch real quick. And then I'll legitimately go to break. And then the second thing is we need the chicken Baxter. In that case, don't play Sticker Star. It's bad, bad. I think I might give Origami King a try. But if they put out a new Paper Mario anytime soon, then that's the one I'll go to first. Because I really loved the original Paper Mario. It was just excellently done. I think I don't really care for the gimmicks in the newer ones. It's not that I don't like them having a gimmick, it's just I don't care for the particular gimmick. I think is why I don't like them. Some of them was a story, definitely, but it depends. Depends on the entry. But I do want to like them though. But yeah, so I will go to break real quick, get a new drink and stuff, and then when we get back, I'll chicken Baxter, and then we'll take care of 6-4. So I will legitimately go to break instead of on panic break when somebody knocks at the door this time. So I will be right back. And we're back. Also, Saturn, you're gonna have to on Friday let me hear what a horror agony eldritch screech is. I need to know what it sounds like for scientific reasons. All right, I think we have plenty of lives here. I don't think we need any more lives. Okay, not quite what I meant to do, but that's okay. That's an easy fix. Now we are going to go Chicken Baxter again. Which means I need to pull up the Notion page on this. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I need to hear an Eldritch Horror Agony Screech. Like, I need to know what this sounds like. Why is this so hard to get? The stupid jump I always miss. I always bonk the ceiling right there. It's like I just wait a split second too long. There we go. Now we can set up for the Chicken Baxter. Actually, Rocky, did you see the Chicken Baxter? I don't know if you were in here when I did the Chicken Baxter. Well, I guess I've done it a couple of times. Because I did it for 4-8. And I did it for 5-4. And now we're doing it for 6-4. Honestly, I thought I would need it more than that. Chicken Baxter. So these little things are technically chickens? Yeah, I'm not really sure. They're you just have to believe me, they're chickens. They're definitely chickens. They wouldn't be anything else. But yeah, the thing is called a Chicken Baxter because it was a... The funny thing... Nope, they're chickens, apparently. I know, they don't look like chickens at all, right? But apparently they are. Yeah, apparently this trick was named... Oh, I don't think I needed to do that. There we go. But apparently this trick was named after the guy who created it. And the only reason this exists is because he used to style in his speedruns. So he would like to throw an egg over the goal zone. Hey, there we go. Way faster now that I wrote how to actually do it in my Notion. So he used to throw eggs over the goal zone so that the next Yoshi would pick them up and it would take them to the next level. And he mostly did it out of style, and then it wound up becoming part of the speedrunning route because it wound up being useful later on. But yeah, so that's called backstering. And as it turns out, it was later discovered that you can backster things other than eggs, like keys or chickens. And big eggs, apparently, and stars? Which the stars are pretty interesting how they work. What's up, Aura? Oh, you'll have Foundry by end of month. Okay, I actually had to back up because I can't lose the chicken here. Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't get back with you. I needed to talk to you about the 5e stuff. Because I want to get that. I want to get that together. And one of the things you would do is run a D&D 3 or D&D 4e game. 4e has 77 classes. Oh my! may I entice you to run for a very specific thing? Because I really want to do this. I really, really want to do it. And I know Power Gamer Kai would be it. Actually, I don't know about a 4E. I'll double check, but I would think they'd still be in on 4E. And then Saturn, I think you might have mentioned being interested at one point. I'm pretty sure I can find one other member too. Oh, please tell me I have enough melons. You know what? Let's try the fire melon. Their signal is garbage, so if you told me something, I missed it. Alright, well, I guess we're going back because I need melons. I just don't want to redo the chicken Baxter. It looked easy because I got it really fast, but it's actually not that easy. I'll message you later about it then, Aura. Ah, we can't go back. Hey. Can I be a tiny damper kobold with an even tinier yellow briefcase? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't know what the 4E races are. I'll have to look this up. No. Yes, you can. You can. I don't see any reason you can't. That's a great idea. You should. I don't know what Aura's talking about. I mean, hey, if you're not having fun, then there's no point in playing it. This is one of my characters in other Bears campaigns. I see, I see. So he's a lawyer? Question mark? Need a melon? I do, I do. I don't know. I could. The question is, should I? See, there is a downside to me being a DM. I'm not necessarily the easiest DM. Well, I also really like homebrewing things. I don't really like using modules as a DM. As a player, I don't really care either way. But as a DM, I prefer running homebrew and building my own campaigns. But I guess to be fair, the reason why is like the part where I actually make the story and come up with the encounters is the part I enjoy most about DMing. As a player, that's not necessarily the part I enjoy the most, as I just enjoy, well, playing. Which would be expected probably if you're a player. I would hope you enjoy playing. But I like playing uncanny ways. Oh hey, that's very in theme. Come on, Mr. Boo. This way, Mr. Boo. He is a lawyer. Is he good at being a lawyer? I mean, I don't know. I've never played. That's fair. It's fun. It's fun. Well, as long as you have a good DM. The only time it's not fun is if your DM isn't good. Or the group you're playing with isn't good. I've had that happen before, where the group is just like... they just don't want to, like, actually play, I guess? They're just there? And then that wasn't really so fun. But assuming you have a good group and a good DM, it is really, really fun. If I can get a campaign going on stream, you'll understand. He is a good lawyer, so he wins his cases. Or is it that he only takes on cases that he can win? Porque no los dos. Fair, fair, fair. Very fair. What is that? What did it turn? What even is that now? I don't know that appears in the game anywhere. That's interesting. Oh, what? You can't go down between these? Huh. I want to say the key was at the bottom level. I remember going through here. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. No lo sé. Bonk. Give me the key. It's mine. I'm lucky the chicken didn't run off there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, back. There we go. Now on to the sort of calm area. Kinda, sorta, not really. I mean, it's a little calm, but not quite that calm at the end area. Do, 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 do. Okay, the chicken is glitching out a little bit here. Do you see the really weird animation? It's like back and forth behind Yoshi there. I don't think it was meant for. Oh, the lava. That's what the sprite was. Huh. Well, at least I know what it was now. Well, I guess that's pretty fitting considering this is the lava area. Ah, not the cute. Why you hit me with the cute? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's create a spin. Boy, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's go back. Ah, why you do this to me, Rocky? Why you do this to me? Okay, let's go back even further. Yeah, let's go back to like here. Okay, so we'll go over to this side to dodge it. Yeah. Why do I leave that command in? Okay, that was not good. There we go. Oh, come on. Why does he keep disappearing? It's because he hits the boss. Yeah, I just need him to not hit the boss. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, come on. Well, we're getting closer. You know what? Why don't I just, like... There's a much easier way to do this. Yeah, I'll just cut through the center. That's way easier. Oh, come on. Alright, alright. There we go. And now you just need to hop into the middle. Hey. And now the chicken's gone. Honestly, we're making it further today than I thought we would. We might finish it today. Ah, the auto-scroll level. I want to say there was something about this one that was going to be tricky. I don't remember what, though. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, on the note near the beginning of stream where we were talking about the next world of challenges and that sort of stuff, I'm thinking what I'll do is I will give you guys a vote of one of the stages for each, well, one of the levels each stage. Wow. But yeah, I think I'll let you guys decide one of the levels. So I'll pick 2 of the 3/4, and then the other one I will come up with ideas that are in theme, potentially take ideas, and then I'll let the popular vote determine it. Wait, these give you fire breath? That's actually really cool. Actually, I do have a game. If you guys can come up with ideas for, then I would be very, very interested in hearing what you guys could come up with that hasn't already been done. I stand by the statement and I'll take it to my grave. Take it to the grave, then. No, I'm just kidding, don't. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. GBA game. So the thing is that I have ideas for runs, but they've all been done already. So I'm not certain what kind of run I could do that's not already been completed. Wait, we could just go through the bottom section? Oh, no. Okay, we can't go through the bottom section there. This must have been the part that I thought was going to be hard ahead of time. And I see why. I wonder if I could just knock these down. But yeah, I'd love to find a good... Oh wow, that was a lot easier than the alternate. But I'd love to find a good run for Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh wait, maybe it was the mirror shards. Hang on. Oh yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I was right. I second guessed myself, and I shouldn't have. I had it right the first time. Like, I've thought of no copy abilities, I've thought of no jumping. Those are done. Like... Technically, there was somebody that even did no eggs in Yoshi's Island already. However, they didn't actually do no egg, which is why I'm doing no egg. They tried no egg, but they came out with like 76 eggs that they needed. I know I for sure cleared the 76 egg mark. Worst case, I would need like 7. But I don't think I will. I think realistically, I'll either need 6 or none. Although, it really depends. I might not need any. Oh, come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Although ironically, I didn't know anybody did this challenge until after I started. I got to like the 4th world and then I was like, wait, somebody's done this? Actually, you come here. Locksmithing? What do you mean by locksmithing? Maybe I could damage past these guys? Stupidly enough, this is kind of working. Alright then, well, that was one of the stupidest solutions I've had to do. Okay, I do believe we're just trying to get to the bottom spot there. Yeah, come on. Okay, you know what? No, we'll do this the cool way. We'll do this the cool way. There we go. That's the cool way. The way that the devs most certainly did not intend for you to do. You know what? Let's just go down. There we go. Not quite what I meant to do there. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that is also not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Sort of. Okay, that's almost... No, that's what I meant to do. Because now I just grabbed the other one. I'll look into that one, actually. I'm going to write that down real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll write that down. That one's interesting. Good idea, good idea. I will look into that. I don't know whether it's doable or not, but I will certainly investigate. Oh, come on. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. And I know it's possible to get up here. There we go. And now we skip most of the level. Basically, you gotta break in. Knock, knock, open up. Even if it's not possible, you might end up fighting a few cool skips. That's fair, that's fair. So, yeah, I guess each stage is gonna depend. I want to make sure I have at least a few runs that are definitely doable. But I'm okay with some of the runs not being doable. Like the no egg run was my one that I'm okay with being not possible if it's not possible. Which, I don't know, it actually, maybe, I thought I was gonna need an egg or two, but it's been going a lot better than I expected. Bloop. I love the Choppy being like, oh, my tooth. Do 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 do. Chomp. Oh. Oh my god, why did the B button not work? There we go. And there we go. They definitely are raising the platforming difficulty as we go through. No! Okay. There we go. Now, I'm all up for creative ideas like that. I do. There's a few recent vids from various creators. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, there's a few vids from recent creators that have given me a few ideas for new types of content and whatnot. Wow. So the rule with rolling back I'm going to use on this platform is that if I roll back, I have to restart the whole platform. So I guess let's create a spin point here. Wow, I am really bad at this apparently. Well, this one's gonna take a while. Things always look so much easier when somebody else is doing them. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be like 5-4 all over again. Wait, does he just stop there? Are you kidding me? I could have just went down the whole time. Alright. Wow, that thing's aim is worse than a stormtrooper. This one is not going to be the same though. This one I'm gonna actually have to dodge. Speaking of, let's create another suspend point. Let's load that suspend point. Oh my god, I got hit by the thing. Alright. And that pushed me back into it. Yeah, we're just gonna try to skip ahead a bit here. Because I don't want to ride that thing anymore than I have to. Oh no, I bet I despawned it. Alright, let's go back then. We'll just walk ahead of it a bit. All right, we'll do our suspend point right here. I believe it is possible to prevail. I believe that I will do this. Do. Honestly, you could just kind of get lucky from RNG during this. That is a very feasible way through. Or you could get really gypped like that. I've really got to identify that better. Oh my god, he went right on. Okay. Well, we're getting a little better at it. A little. Obviously not that much, it would seem. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, is what it feels like. Okay, we got this. Yep. Nope, we don't got this. I feel like that angle, you just don't have an option. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while. What do you guys want to talk about? While we wait to see if RNG will be nice to us. Do. There's a bit of debate over the Lord of the Rings Magic the Gathering cards on this or on your server. Are they a thing? Like, did Lord of the Rings legitimately have Magic the Gathering cards, or Magic the Gathering have Lord of the Rings cards? Like, if so, that's kind of cool. The internet at large seems to have been aware the ring mechanic doesn't have drawbacks. Huh. Is this like a new thing they added? Oh my god, would you stop firing to the left side, stupid eggplant? They're releasing on June. Ah, I see. You know what? We're just gonna roll back. Like, can you legitimately just not dodge that one? Oh, if you're all the way against the left, you can. Wow. Oh my god. There we go. Ah, why? The bear finally gets to make me watch the movies. Well, you haven't watched Lord of the Rings movies? Oh no. Those are actually good. I've actually seen those. Huh. You should watch the Hobbit while you're at it. Hey, the Hobbit was good. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Alright. Oh, where did we get an egg? Where did we get the egg? Right there. That was the egg. No, we had the egg. Should have been somewhere through there. I liked them. I liked them. What was so bad about them? Okay, you both are banned until you go watch them. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But like, go watch them, seriously. There we go, now we're through without eggs. They turned the shortest children's book into 3 movies. And were they enjoyable? Yes. They were. I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them. Okay, where's the next star? It's too busy being upset over all the stuff they made and messed up to enjoy. Well, try watching it and actually enjoy it then. Like, if you go upsetty into the movie, then of course you're not gonna enjoy it. You have to go into it without being upsetty ahead of time. If you're being upset ahead of time, then it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay, this one's not an egg. Good, good. You didn't go in upset? Okay. That's not the ending I was expecting to this, but alright. You saw they turned Thorin into Aragorn, but short Aragorn and short and got upset. You don't have to get upset over that though, like. That's an acceptable thing. It may not be the best thing, but it's acceptable. So we have a prerequisite here. Which is to one more time go Jiggin Baxter. Also, I guess this means tomorrow is going to be Warframe Day. I wasn't expecting a Warframe Day tomorrow, but I guess it's going to be a Warframe Day tomorrow. I didn't expect to get this far in Yoshi's today. I was expecting these later levels to take a lot longer. Just the contrast of 11 of the dwarves being, like, out of a children's book as they should. don't know, they were fine. I don't have to love every single one of them. Perhaps I'm a sucker for fantasy content because there's like no good fantasy content out there when it comes to like films. There's like 3 movies. There's nothing. There's nothing. What's a Thorin? What's an Aragorn? Go watch and you'll find out. Why are these two conventionally attractive? But I don't have Warframe. Good thing Warframe is free. You may download it and play it at any point without paying for it. And it actually is a lot of content for not paying for anything, honestly. Ninjas play free. Dude, that's what got me into it in the first place. Was the whole ninjas play for free slogan. Their sign is literally, yep. That's literally the whole thing, is ninjas play free. Wait, did I? I did already throw the one, okay. There we go, Chicken Baxter accomplished. And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Preparing the Yoshi. Get away from me, Kami Koopa. Well, I guess I'm getting Warframe. I'll get ready to carry my inexperience behind. I mean, very fine by me. If you clear the Duviri's Paradox quest, you can play with us without having to be upgraded and stuff. Because that section is kind of like a roguelike, so you don't need the super good gear and whatnot for it. Oh no, I'm gonna need how many melons? Well, time to roll back and go get some melons. I guess we have one more prerequisite before we do this stage. I guess I'll get at least like 7 green melons. Although I will say this, Rocky, Warframe can be very, very addicting. It's also a game you can put a lot of time in. A lot of time in. Doubt. I mean, I have something like... Hang on. I have to think about how many hours I have in this. Oh, I have something like 4,000 hours in Warframe. Maybe more. Probably more, to be honest. Granted, they're not recent hours. I do have some recent hours, but most of those hours were the original 4,000 hours that I spent. And then I was like, I spent 4,000 hours in this game. I don't know if I want to spend another 4,000. Okay, so I'm gonna need like, I need 4 green melons for the doors, and then I need potentially more green melons for the other bits. Do 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 do. There we go. I can hit him like that. Okay, good to know. I don't know, let's run like 3 more rounds of this. And now with the very start, you'll be busy on your own for quite a while. Yeah, right? So far, Deviri has been pretty fun. Oh, the only thing I'll warn you about for Warframe is you'll need a Warframe dictionary. The terminology is wild. Wait, you could start with Duviri now? Another friend got me into trying to complete Nightwave. I don't know. I kind of gave up on trying to complete Nightwave. I do not have the time to farm. This is exactly why I got out of Warframe. I do not have the time for Warframe. Now I'll be farming all weekend. Well, good luck. Play Warframe at a slow pace. Yeah, but like, Nightwave is timed, so you have to do Nightwave weekly, otherwise you don't get all the rewards. And if you don't do it before the season expires, then you don't get those Nightwave rewards. And then Barrow Katir is in, and his stock doesn't refresh. He's only in for 2 days every 2 weeks, and then Jolt and mods like that only show up like once every 9 months. So then if you miss it, then it just sucks, and yeah. Hence my dilemma. It piles up like that. Not to say it isn't fun. It's definitely fun. Like, it's not like I don't enjoy completing Nightwave or completing, or getting all the stuff from Barracuteer and doing the Void Fissures. It's just, I do not have the time to do that. Alright, let's try this one more time. You know what? Actually, I'm going to, before I start, I'm going to create a spin point. Get wrecked, Kami. You're so easy to dodge. I have a cannon. Check it out. I got a cannon behind me. Yeah, let's see if I can do like one of these. Okay, I cannot do those. I have to use the green ones for this specifically. The helicopter sound made me think my HDD on this laptop was hacking up. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Apparently there's a PlayStation Plus bonus for Warframe. There's also Twitch drops for Warframe. And if you have Twitch Prime, well, Amazon Prime with Twitch, then you can get extra stuff from there too. There's a lot of ways to get extra things. There's a lot of stuff in Warframe. All right, Mario, come on this way. There we go. I'm not going back. Oh my god. Okay, try this one more time. Wow! Me and my amazing 2D platformer skills. There we go. Okay, let's just let our health go back up here. My health is way low. Wow. I was like, hey, let's let our health go back up, and then I moved. Of course I did. I'm gonna need seeds for here too. I might have to go back and get more, honestly. I might need more. Oh my god, Mario. Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, I know what to do. There we go. What boss is this? Or is it just an auto-scroller? It might be just an auto-scroller. No, it's Kami. No, it's Kami with an auto-scroller. Oh my god, the stupid bat almost made me lose Mario there. Oh my god, I'm doing so terrible at this spot. Wait, she can make stars too? Huh. Yeah, Rocky, if you start with, I think it's Duveries, then you'll be able to do what we're gonna do tomorrow, or I don't realistically think I'll finish this soon enough today, because I'm gonna have issues with Bowser. I know this ahead of time. It just now hit me. This is Baby Bowser, not Bowser Jr. Yep, this is Baby Bowser. This is also like Mario 2, though? Super Mario World 2, so... I forget what I'm supposed to do. Oh, right. I remember now. That's what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Today for me, the plan is some Nightwave and finishing the Still Path Duviri circuit. Which might involve doing the New War so I can do Zaraman stuff. You should do the New War. You should do the New War. I haven't done the quest past the New War. So we lost the chicken. Hey, what's up, Rocky? No! How could you do this? So, I hate to say this, but we gotta use eggs. For the final fight, we have to use eggs. There are some technical reasons in the game as to why you need eggs, but yes, you do in fact have to use eggs. Why did the egg not do anything? Alright, so where do you have to throw it then? Oh my god. Really? You know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. You might be right. Nope, because then I knock a thing down. They're not standard eggs. So how many does it take, though? I think it takes 6 total. Oh my god. This is why I don't play platformers. It is so hard to tell where I should be throwing. Say these are more bombs than eggs. They're considered big eggs. They're just big eggs. Okay, how did that miss? Bogs. There we go. So that's 2. Okay, that certainly did not work. This not being an egg once it's almost the size of a fully grown Yoshi. That's not what the game says. Maybe I'll just differentiate between egg and big egg in the video. So that's 3. But yeah, there's 2 reasons you have to use eggs in this fight. One is because no matter what you do, the game will strip away anything that you try to bring into this fight. So if you were to try to use like a chicken, for example, then the game will just remove it from you. You cannot carry it through that loading zone. And the second reason is that if you were to 1-1 warp, this has been tested, because there's not a 1-1 warp known, but via like code editors and stuff, you could like trigger a 1-1 warp. But even if you did, it doesn't actually clear the game. You have to clear Bowser for the credits to roll. Oh my god. Wow, it just knocks me off like that. Alright. The game's also used to calling the Koopalings where Bowser... Wait, what the... What? What are you supposed to do there? What? What? So it's what, 8? 7 or 8? I guess I'll count in the VOD. The games are also used to saying that the Koopalings were Bowser's kids and that got retconned. The games lie sometimes. I guess technically it's not an egg in the item index. It's a separate thing. But yeah, technically there is no other way to do this fight, so... You have to use the big eggs at a minimum. But, barring this fight, we only had 1 egg. We didn't need to use it, but we had the 1 egg that got picked up in 5-2. And I think it's probably possible to skip it somehow. I'm not sure how, though. But I will do some testing offline for that one. Luigi, right? Thus, due to marvelous teamwork of the Yoshi clan, the twins are reunited. The captured stork is freed by Yoshi and sets about his duty and finally makes the long-awaited delivery. Thank you, Yoshi. The twins will meet the parents soon. Also, eggs usually don't explode when smacking a turtle monster. That's fair feedback. That's fair feedback. That's very fair feedback. Yoshi ran in there with the big bomb this time. It's like the smart bomb from Smash Bros. Then again, I haven't slapped an egg on a turtle. That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. I can't say that I've done that either. I've also never seen a kid riding on a Yoshi's back IRL, so there's that. I'm happy we got through everything else without the eggs, though. I'm gonna put some time into 5.2, but I don't think I'll be too upset if I have to put a video out that says you pick up the egg in 5.2 and then lose it by dying. But if it's possible, I will certainly try and skip it. Let me take a screenshot. Doo, 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 doo. Yes, but a child riding a dinosaur is far more believable than an egg exploding on a turtle. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. An egg could explode. Have you seen what happens if you microwave an egg? Maybe they're just microwaved. These are just microwaved eggs. There we go. All right. What's your question, Rocky? Did you see the Mario Bros. Movie? Not yet. It's on my list, though. I do want to see it, but I have not had a chance to see it yet. The TLDR is the previous week I got dragged out to a different part of Germany, to South Germany, for finishing up my job conversion stuff. So I basically didn't get anything done that week and lost a bunch of sleep over it. And then this week I got my residency application done, which is awesome. I got my residence card application out finally, so that has a lot of stress out. And then had like 25 hours of work meetings, so I didn't do anything this week. Well, I did stuff, but I couldn't get out of the house because I was in work meetings till like 2 a.m. every day. $1 billion revenue movie. I mean, it looks good. It looks good. I want to actually watch it at some point. I just haven't gotten to yet. The stork did the baby delivery to the mushroom house. Ah, that's because, like, it's good, especially considering it's made by Illumination. I've heard that from everybody that's seen it, is that it's really good. I hear that the, like, reviewers complained that the story was too simplistic, and I'm like, what are you expecting? Like, it's the Mario story. What do you expect? I mean, it's exactly what people expect. I don't know what you're complaining about there, but every like person I've talked to that's watched it, and it's not like a reviewer, has seemed to really enjoy it. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I bet they said the live action Lion King was good. Well, quote unquote live action. Okay, so how do we end this now? Do you just have to like restart the game? It's a Mario movie. At least it's not Princess gets kidnapped and taken to a different castle. Yeah, at least they didn't leave it like, oh, this was World War One or World One. And we'll do 2 in the next movie. Okay, well, I guess we just do that then. As make sure it wrote the clear data. Ba-ding. I think it should have, though. I didn't actually see the title screen on 6 yet. Yeah, it did. It did write the clear data. Hey. So, can you beat Yoshi's Island without eggs? Sorta. Is complicated. It's complicated. You have to pick up a single egg in 5-2. And then you have to use the eggs provided to you in the Bowser fight. But otherwise, the answer is yes. Which is much better than I expected, honestly. I expected to need to cave on some other levels. Also, there's a lot of levels in this game. There's like 48 levels. This is quite a lot. Jack Black, Charlie Day, and Fred Armisen nailed their performances. I'm excited. I've heard it's quite good. The actors have been pretty good. The graphics have been good. Again, the only real complaint I've heard was story, but like, again, it's Mario. I don't know what you're expecting. It's like expecting a Kingdom Hearts game to not mention the word darkness. Hey, it did save it. Nice. My only complaint wise was Mario, but that was the voice director fault, I think. That's fair. Ferris has to farm Jolt. Okay, let's switch over to Warframe and farm Jolt. Let's farm it. Let's do it. If you want to join in, you may farm with me, but I am going fast. Let's do this then. Challenge text off. There we go. All right. I will hang out and stream VC. Let me load up the actual game. I think it might have to update. I am literally just gonna zoom. I think I've got the creds and everything still for it, so I just need the what are they called? The currency for Barrow Katira. It was simple, yes, but at least it's not the normal Mario formula. I mean, to me, it's fine. Like, I don't need anything more. It's good as is. I don't really get the complaint from the people who are like, it needs more story-wise. No. I think the complaint about the main character is fair, and I could understand that.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Okay, give me 1 second to fix my game captures. Okay, that should have it. All right, let's see what's open for Void Fissures. I actually think Chris Pratt was doing really well as Mario. He wasn't fantastic, but he did better than just being the Mario with Chris Pratt voice. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they just set him up for failure, honestly, because, like, anybody other than Mario's actual voice actor was just not going to be fulfilling, basically. That's where they set him up for failure. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Yeah, fine, I'll go public for this. Neo, I think I've got enough Neo relics. Yeah, I got a few. True, Peach personally stole the show. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I don't think he was bad. I mean, I haven't seen a movie, but from the previews and stuff, it's not like he's bad, it's just... If it wasn't Mario's voice actor, they just weren't going to be as satisfying as Mario's voice actor. Like, it's just as simple as that. Regardless of how good they did. They just did not set whoever it was up for success.
On a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target.
Let's see, where are you? Oh yeah, they introduced this weird glitch with my controller.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Alright, let's extract, guys. I guess I should probably get the cullet. See why they went with the change though. The Italian accent would have been annoying. That's fair.
Well done.
Let's see. Wait, they all got 10 already. Where am I missing one? There you are.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And out we go. The captures are so quick for void fissures. I guess we'll go Orthos Prime. Go for the high ranking stuff that sells better. I think the only wow, this is bad voice line was that Mushroom Kingdom. Here we go for the trailer. Sounded like Linda from Pop's Burger. Nice.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Listen,
extraction
Linda.
point. Well
Listen.
done.
Oh, hey, I got Aya. That's kind of nice. And let's roll it again. I should have probably checked how much I have. I really don't know how much spare prime ports I have. I would be better off rolling non-Neo, because I have a lot more of the rewards from non-Neo stuff, like Axie and the lower ones.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I guess they're just hanging in the beginning till they get the reactant. I guess that's a good strat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I think there's enough laying around now for everybody to get maxed. Yeah, because that's 9 and then 10. Alright, we're out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, it's through the pipe. It's through the lower tunnels. They're the slower exits because you have to go through the smaller walkways. It's still not that slow, but I'll complain because I can complain. Wait, did they change it to 3? I think they did. I think they changed it to 3. I just can't wait for the movie to come out on the streaming platform and cut a few Easter eggs, but heard so much more. Also, Smash Bros. Movie would. Actually, Smash Bros. Movie would be pretty interesting. Alright, what do we get? Bronco Prime. That will be the choice. How many Ducats? That's the name. Ducats. That's what I was looking for. Also, let me switch you into stream chat. Switch to... Hey there.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Do you think they can nail a Zelda movie? I feel like it could be done. Hey, how's it going, Saturn?
Doing alright.
Alright, let me invite you.
So many Zelda games. Which one would they pick?
Which one? Which one indeed?
Bear says Ocarina is the only choice.
It is. It's sad, but it is.
Bro, honestly, Skyward Sword.
No.
No,
Well,
no.
No.
It would make a good movie. Change my mind.
Alright, because that's the on the timeline that's the first thing, right?
Yep, it's the beginning.
Where
And
is it?
just the like cinematics and such
Every
would lead
Zelda
really good.
game has its own beginning.
It would make a good movie, though. Regardless of the game, it would make a good movie. You know, I'll run a faster set. Who do I run? Alright, nuke build.
They played it so safe with the Mario movie, which didn't need it. They should play it safe with the Zelda movie the first time.
Nah, the Zelda team would just go for it. Rocky says Majora's would make a good choice. Would be your choice as a good one.
No!
Why not?
It would be very interesting as a movie. The Skull Kid, like, twitching and turning
Majora's
his
Mask
head.
is very light, very dark, very not Zelda, very weird. It has no dungeons. I hate it for that.
But that's the thing. It's very weird. It would make a really good movie. I
So
mean,
it's like the Alola games.
yeah. I mean, if I had my choice, I would turn Twilight Princess into a movie just because Twilight Princess is my favorite, but I don't think it would be the best in terms of movies. I still think Skyward would be much better in terms of a movie adaptation.
They could make a weird Ocarina and Twilight fusion since they are the same fucking game, anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Do you want to run some lith excavation, or do you want to run the capture for speed?
Whichever you want, I'm fine with either.
I feel like excavation could go pretty quick.
Okay.
And capture is a
Can
little
Nesha
boring,
protect the
honestly.
excavators, or do I need something else?
It's low level, it's fine.
Okay.
Unless we stay to like, I don't know, 60 minutes, we're good.
Wow, I have so many relics.
Rocky, he hated Majora's, his opinion means nothing anymore. No. I mean, they could really go out and make it off like Spirit Tracks. That would be about the most un-Zelda movie.
Spirit tracks, but with the aesthetic of modern Zelda.
Yeah, yep.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
The only thing about these excavations is it's really easy to not pick up enough extract reactant, so before we trigger all the reactors, or excavators, we should just make sure everybody's got the reactant. Generally, if we stay together, they spawn fast enough to, but yee.
Okay.
I don't know how the randos will do.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Weird is interesting. That's the point. Yeah, as I said, they played it safe as garbage with the Mario movie. Yeah, but they don't have to. They don't have to play it safe. Like, I understand playing it safe, but they definitely don't have to. And this is the entire reason I ran Ember. Because we could just nuke.
Proceed to the dig site.
Do friends like Necros and Cora make them drop more reactives?
No. They used to, but I think they patched it, so it doesn't. So that should be enough reactant, though. So I'm going to start the next excavator.
Right.
Look what we just uncovered.
Rocky says, they could also go fully out of left field and make a move based on Breath of the Wild. Start with the current end as a beginning. Yeah. Actually, if they made a movie over, like, the redevelopment of Hyrule, or, like, more of the normal spots of Hyrule during those events, it could be pretty cool. They could go really out of left field and do the old CGI one. CDI Zelda. Get the popular salesman meme.
Oh no.
It would be pretty funny.
Alright, do we know where Breath of the Wild fits in the timeline?
It's the last one.
Sorry, what were I
All
saying?
three timelines converge on Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's play Nuke Frame. I love Ember so much. There's just something really satisfying about running around the field and dropping meteors on people's heads. Okay, heading to the next one. I think that triggers the, cycle, so we should select a new relic.
Oh, right.
Nel Prime it is.
Ooh.
Actually, does Tipper on? Nope, Nel Prime
Give it on.
receiver sends is 45 ducats.
Tiberon Prime.
Tipperon's good.
Sure.
It's silver.
They could use Breath of the Wild as a framing device. It's a timeline looking back at, well, the movies. It's the end of all timelines, which is why I petition Hyrule Warriors should be canon.
I want her Warriors.
I really got to play Warriors. I will
It's a fun game.
I will be in a better position to like purchase games for fun
Normally,
soon.
the Warriors games are non-canon by design, as it is.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
They kind of had to play it safe with the Mario movies since, the last movie was awful.
Keep it powered and
Actually, there was an old Mario series that I actually quite liked. It was an animated series.
Oh yeah, I
it's-
remember it. The one from Super Mario Bros. 3.
Maybe. It's old. It's like 90s old.
Yeah, I think that's the one I know. It had the Koopa Links.
extracts the artifact.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I had the VHS.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
My parents didn't want to get internet or cable, so they just get buying old VHS for us as kids.
Ah, I see.
The internet didn't exist when we were a kid.
I'm with you. Yeah,
We need
the majority of internet service does not spread to my birth area for quite some time. Even now, it's still kind of hard to get internet in the area that I grew up in. Like, it's possible, but even cell phone service is barely a thing there.
Wow. Power chassis.
Oh man, what a
I have
report!
like a 1,000 of them already.
There we go. Relics open.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Is
inside.
it C? No, it's D that needs power. All right.
Look what we found.
They kind of already read that one. You run Neza, right?
Yes.
I was wondering who the flame trails were, and I was like, oh yeah, you're Neza usually.
Look what we just
Okay, where's the
uncovered.
next one? All right, heading to the next one.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh. I think I have that Bronco.
I think I've got all of these. I guess I'll get the burst down prime blueprint just so somebody else gets the whatever they're called. Basically, Hyrule Warriors is the only game non-canon that has elements of all the timelines together. Zora, Rito, Era of Twilight, and Great Sea, Beast Ganon, and Ganondorf. I want to see them, like, continue the timeline after Breath of the Wild. Like, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom does, but, like, another reincarnation or whatever down from that. Or a few. Where they're all converged and has all the elements. Brings all the races and traditional enemies and such together. That would be really neat.
Excavator deployed.
Hey, Aura.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
He made it into the VCIC.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Do you want to join in the farming too? So yeah, we could exit out after these 2 excavators if so.
No. I have other stuff to do, so keep going. I'll join when you're ready.
Like the new war? Yep.
Update Warframe here too.
That's fair, that's fair. Every like 5 minutes, right? Okay, but the real question is, when do we get a Zelda rhythm game?
There is one already.
Is there?
Cadence of Hyrule.
Huh. I guess I missed that one. Wait, who's down? It's gotta be like a Kubro or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What are the Warframes that Nisha showed in
Your
your
hard
Halo
work has
too?
just been rewarded.
Inaros, Chroma. Is there anyone else?
The what?
Should
Eh?
The Warframes at what?
That you shouldn't give a Halo to.
Oh.
Rhino?
Rhino.
Oh, Rhino's good.
Excavator is ready to go.
Inaros.
Keep it powered and protect
Inaros
it
and
from
Chroma
enemy
are the
fire.
only two that come to mind.
Wasn't there a new one? I don't know. I don't remember the last like 3 releases.
Oh, I can give the Halo to the Excavator.
Huh. That's actually really cool. Basically, Breath of the Wild is Nintendo's scapegoat because of how much of a mess they made of the timeline. So Breath of the Wild is just at the end. They really did make a mess of the timeline.
They shouldn't have tried to put the timeline on paper. Like, it's fine. The games don't care.
Right?
It's fine.
They could
But
be
yeah.
they could be alternate realities. That's fine.
And they put it on paper, and now it's official that it's a mess. And it's like,
Yeah, it is very much a mess. Their solution is just uniting all timelines. I mean, that's a fair one. And then they can continue forward with it from there. I'm fine with that.
To be fair, time travel has been on the series since like the third game?
I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
a staple at this point of it.
Link to the Past, right? No,
Mhm.
no, that. Yes.
Excavation
Yes.
complete. Look what we found.
Okay, where's the next one? Yeah, you're right. What sells for the most?
You can look, yeah, look at how many different.
They're all
Oh,
15.
I didn't know you could check that.
Yeah. Some of them, even though they're the same rarity, sell for more or less.
Big boxes thing. I stopped checking for updates.
All right. Didn't you update on that computer?
I mean, we played recently-ish, but the really came out. So.
I gotta say, Deviri's been a really cool update so far.
Yeah.
It's a nice breath of fresh
But
air.
of course.
It took them, what, 4 years?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, don't sweat that part.
They would have been very disappointed if it was bad. That's what I'm trying to say.
Everybody's like, DE, what are you doing? And they're like, our best.
Go to the dig site.
They never dropped an update like Railshack, like just before going vacation, right? Because that I will never forgive that.
Okay, rule 1 of development, do not drop an update before vacation.
That's
Wait,
what happened with Railshack?
Hmm?
That's what happened with Railshack?
Yes.
Ugh.
Wow.
What do we do with the red shot cafe? What do we do with the red shot cafe? What do we do with the red shot cafe? Let's go on vacation.
Wow, another
Too
car which
many
assist.
bugs to patch it. Too many bugs to patch it. Too many bugs to patch it. Let's go on
Let's go on
vacation.
vacation.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like if it has to go out, y'all know it's vacation time.
Everybody gets one. Never again.
Yeah, they need like some of the team to stay, you know. Like the majority can go on vacation, but they still need a few, especially if you're dropping something beforehand.
The relic has been cracked open.
All right, on to the next
Find out what's
excavator.
inside.
Somebody
Alright.
already moved on. Nice. Optimal.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been.
I mean, the Ultima is running two at once, so.
Yeah, the only downside is if you don't get enough reacted on one player.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit
Yeah.
while it extracts the artifact.
Once you get 10, then it's fine for somebody to split to go to the
An
next one.
artifact has been located. Proceed to the
Sometimes the way that the spawns split, though, if you split into two groups, you really don't get enough reacted.
I guess ideally you have two areas, so her force just protects the thing by itself pretty much.
Hey, my Halo can protect it.
Yeah, but your Halo only eats more HP. Gara is a wall that, you know, they can't even go through.
Got a Prime 1.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't.
What?
Gara Prime.
We have Gara Prime.
We do?
I don't remember.
Bolted already.
Oh, of
Wow.
course it is. Of course it is. Half the primes are vaulted.
Well, there are too many Primes now.
No, wait. She might still be out because Harrow is still out. I'll double check.
I still need to get Hero Prime. I'm missing like one part. Rocky says, on the bright side, they made certain games be part of certain timelines that make sense. For example, Beast Ganon only exclusively appears in Ocarina of Time where the split happens in the Fallen Hero timeline, just so. The Fallen Hero timeline is the only timeline that has Link wear a cap with a yellow rim. Yeah, it's not that they didn't make it work, but yeah, it takes some effort.
Gara Prime is bolted already.
Ah.
She probably was the last thing to get bolted because they do, with primes, they do always alternate female, male, so sometimes they have to alter.
Lex Prime is
from
25
their original
ducats.
release date.
Lex Prime. Okay.
Yep. That one's extra ducats.
I love that you say I had so many relics when I came back I had over 50 of one in particular of these relics.
Wow.
I've been spending them already, but it was funny. I kind of enjoy how freaking buff Hildren is, Hildren Prime.
I don't think I've ran Hildren.
Oh, I have Hellrun on my phone with the Prime.
excavator is
Is she
ready to
good?
go. Keep it
She's one of those
and
frames that
protect
has
enemy
only
fire.
one amazing ability, so
An artifact has
fine.
been located. Proceed to the
it's
dig site.
weird. Like, I
See-
don't want to press 1, I don't want to press 4.
If you're a good enough ninja, you only need one. It takes some effort, just to overlook inconsistent details. Yeah.
I don't know why, like, I guess it was like the idea of everybody gets one again. Like, not only I thought about how poor Hydroid, if he doesn't get anything,
I really want
Now
to get
I-
Hydroid Prime.
I put it another spin and I'm like, I'm upset that the already exists.
Wait, didn't they give Hydrate Prime for free?
At some point.
I wasn't playing.
Why?
I was on break.
The already is such a bad cons.
I always take breaks at the worst time from this game and miss out on the good stuff.
Well, this time it didn't happen. We're still playing after a major update. I'm not getting any night waves.
Well, the update cycles were a lot less consistent in the early days. They were also a much smaller crew in the early days, too, to be fair.
Fair.
They really have grown a lot since the early Warframe. Also, another reason I wish Hyrule Warriors was canon, it gave us the first and only female Link in Linkle.
All right.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't done that more, honestly.
It might have been the only way that the internet tolerates a female Link, it being not canon.
I mean, everybody calls the game Zelda already.
Yeah, right.
Wait, is there any game besides Warriors where you can play as Zelda?
It's Smash Bros.
Smash. Yeah.
Technically the truth.
No, literally the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a Zelda game, so technically the truth. Oh, I didn't mean to start that one. Oh, good, it didn't start.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, I guess we could pre-start this one.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
You want to go another round, or you want to join Endora?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I said I have things to do on my own if you want to keep going.
Okay, if this dude with us wants to keep going, then let's go. Hex Zargon the 16th. I think he's also farming for Ducats, so
Fair enough.
otherwise he probably wouldn't still be staying. 'Cause I don't think he's running the same relic each time, which would be the only other reason he'd be staying. Is rolling for a specific drop on a relic, or seeing what we get, which is also fair. Alright, on to the next one.
Look what we found.
Actually, the reacted drops seem to be pretty good here. You can play Zelda in Spirit Tracks, Cadence of Hyrule, and Zelda's Adventure.
Keep it
I don't think I
powered.
know Zelda's Adventure.
Enemy
I
fire.
don't think I've heard of that one.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I haven't seen Wally in a while.
Wally?
If I don't see him, then
You
I'll
opened the relic.
feel surprised.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Could you imagine if Nintendo
Oh,
tried to fit the CDI games in the type? They gave up on that. They're not gonna try. Could you imagine if Nintendo gave us Beetle as a playable character?
huh.
That's what they need to do. We need to be able to play as Beetle. Justice for the shopkeep. I mean, you could have done it in Breath of the Wild. You gather enough stuff from around the area, you could literally be a shopkeep. It encourages you playing with like the cooking system and foraging and or monster drops and stuff. I guess I'll start heading towards the next excavator.
All right.
I don't think they're gonna take that one down that quick. Not unless they're about 150 levels higher. People unfamiliar with Warframe, how many levels? Rubico, alright.
Nice. What the heck is a nail?
Arrow stand.
It's actually pretty fun. I like the nail.
It's funny to use against the Eidolons, since
Yeah.
it's very easy to shoot them in the head. The nail's gimmick is... I think the original nail had only one bullet in the chamber. The prime might have a couple more, but if you headshot someone, suddenly it becomes a machine now with unlimited ammo for a little while.
I guess Rando is leaving.
I guess we could head out too.
Protect the unit while it
Alright.
extracts the artifact.
Rocky says it's one of the CDI games for Zelda's Adventure. That makes sense because I haven't played any of the CDI ones.
Although you can play a CDA game now.
I don't know. Emulator?
Uh,
The excavator has
Invincible,
unlimited
I mean,
power.
that's the fun
Find
part,
a cell.
you know.
is there an emulator for CDI?
I would imagine so.
Wow.
It'd be pretty
Some
crazy if
people
there wasn't.
have too much free time and want to see the world. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, I can't prove you wrong because you're right there.
He's returned, covered in blood.
I love Ortis so much.
Protect the remaining
Yeah.
dig sites. The scanner has picked up a target.
He's the
Go
best.
to the dig site.
Right? I should really deal with the Kuva Lich that I've got. I just can't be bothered.
What weapon are they holding?
I don't think it was anything good. Let me see.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops begin optimizing the local
Well,
workforce.
it's not the Brahma. I
You
don't think
fight one
you-
gifted
Um,
with blood. The
I'm
queen
not certain actually. I don't have it unlocked
will
yet.
not end me.
I haven't really been dealing with them. I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Is that the Kraken? Yeah, that's not very.
I am of the old
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
blood. We do not die, foolish adversary.
Yeah, I was like, eh, not worth it. Actually, let me check how many Ducats I got. Equipment, inventory, Ducats. Wait, how do you check Ducats?
Because let's go to the relay.
You have to go to the relay. All right.
Let me dress up decent to go to the relay. I don't want to reach generic goals.
Wow, they're giving out Dex Dakra. It's been a while since they did that. No, I don't want to do Veilbreaker. Okay, let's go to the not. I guess they put it in the alerts tab. Yep. Barrel-keteer.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Ah, it's not letting me suck.
Oh no. Might have to force it then.
Sure.
I hate that they stripped all my focus out of this character too because of the way the updates worked. Because they changed the focus system.
At least they gave you all the points back.
I know they didn't.
What?
Because yeah, this account gets messed up like every time because it's an original account.
Uh,
So there's a lot of updates that it just messes
The
up
wait
on.
is over, Tenno. Barrel-keteer has arrived.
I have 80 ducats. Okay.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
can you do a ticket?
Probably, but then I have to do it like every update. I'm like, yeah. Not the cute man. First, okay, what have I made? Let me see how much I got here. I kind of want to say I made Diastilla. I have not. Interesting.
Where is Barrow?
All the way to the back in a straight line.
Oh, that's Barrow.
Did I do? No, I haven't done dual
Wow, you entered
commas.
an instance with no people.
Somehow.
Archwin Articula, what?
You know, the little decorative things.
Oh, the action figures.
You should check the not own part so you know the things you don't own. Bottom right.
Oh,
Actually, I don't think I've crafted most of this stuff. Surprisingly enough.
this looks like Inarus.
And before it is.
Barrel-keteer, Inaros. What a surprise.
It's almost like they had a
I don't
related
have
quest.
Prisma Machete. Huh.
I didn't have it either.
Egg
Maybe,
emote.
yeah.
Egg. I guess I really don't have that much stuff to sell, huh?
Is Prime Magazine Warp good?
Prime what?
No, but if you have the locals, you might as well buy it just to, you know, collection. Might be good in some weapon in the future. That said, I forgot to buy them myself. So,
I kind of think I made the Nagantaka. Well, I need another 145 ducats, so I guess it's back to farming then.
Okay. What are you missing now?
145
Here
ducats.
is someone with great taste.
Right.
For what?
Oh, for Jolt.
probably. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, right? It takes way too many.
Huh.
Don't hit us all with the cute, Rocky. You're supposed to exclude me.
Should I be mindful to not swear while I'm here?
Nah, so basically, technically, my stream is 18 plus, but the main reason I label it 18 plus is because sometimes I play games like Warframe and Remnant that are like not fit for people that are not 18 plus. But I try to be family friendly generally. But I swear sometimes. Mostly because, you know, you get limit cut boss down to 1 HP and you die, and it's frustrating.
Then yeah, Vox. Bitch, you're adorable.
Do what?
Bitch, you're adorable.
Alright, I'm kicking you out of VC. Go.
Wait, where did I check my ducats?
Oh,
On the back, the consoles.
yep.
Behind barrel.
Or you can go to Barrel Katir and it'll show up in the top right with your credits.
You're a tenor of greater tastes. I can tell just by looking at you.
Where the heck's the mission hub in this relay?
I just go back to ship. I'll join you when you're. Well,
Oh, I'll just go back to ship 2 then.
I'm petting my cat. I'm petting my cat.
Best cat, 10 out of 10.
She gives me more loot.
Huh.
You know what? You convinced me. I'm equipping my cat. Although I guess I should make a new loadout. I have plat to spare. Cat. There we go.
My cat has 6 for mount her.
I need to spend some on mine.
I never understood that. How do you form a cat?
Form
Yeah.
other color, not themselves.
Come here, Derza. Come here. Step out of the thing. Step out of the thing.
Like they didn't bother to make it a separate thing with Kabat, but Kuro literally wear a collar. That's the thing you want.
There we go. Derza gets pets. Okay, I'll invite you guys. The capture is way faster. Let's just run the capture.
Ah,
Operator,
wanted to.
are you enjoying the view?
I'll just radiant a couple of relics.
You could do shaft exceptional. We can do all exceptional, and that's good for look at. Radiant is just what you want specific.
Why doesn't it let me accept?
I don't know.
Wait, Bear, where are you?
Here.
So we're doing
There we go.
capture.
I'll restart since he hadn't joined yet. Yep. There we go.
So what are we doing?
Capture Neo. Is that the... No, this is the one. There we go.
There we go.
Find the texture to the.
Wow, I have a ton of the silver ones.
Yeah? I don't have that many Neos. I have a few. Alright, let's see this Smita beard build you got. Oh, you have the primed ones, of course you do.
There is Prime version for the pets?
Not the pet, but the mods. So you can get primed Animal Instinct and primed Pack Leader. I think there's another one or two as well, but I don't fully remember.
I'll make some of my relics into exceptional before going. One moment. Okay, should be enough.
I might lose my tracker soon.
Who knows?
Yeah, since I have a dual camera setup, one of my trackers is an iPhone, and I just keep it plugged into my PC because iPhone battery while using this app is atrocious. But it makes this tracking a lot better than it was beforehand, so I just bought like a refurbished one for super cheap. Aw, they have the tiny ship.
That's a Titania ship.
Yeah, right.
I think that's the ship that the ability is
We
it
received
looks for
intel
rare
that
loot.
somebody vital to enemy operations
good.
is here. Find them and capture them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
A few more
The
reactants
enemies
back
are
here.
dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I forgot how the
The
reactives.
capture target has vital
Reactant.
information that
There we
need
go.
to
I'll
extract.
capture him real quick.
We need our subject brought back alive.
I guess if we have a... Oh, an assassin is coming.
Oh no, the stalker. Whatever will we
You'll
do?
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is it you, bots?
Oh, he's super easy. Yeah, it's me.
Who did you kill that you didn't like that you killed?
Oh, probably one of the bosses.
Well, yeah, he tells you, like, you'll pay for the crime against...
The relic
I
has
didn't
been
pay
cracked
attention.
open.
He's so low on my enemy list. They can't even be bothered to look at his dialogue.
You should respect him for flavor reasons,
Stay focused.
I guess.
There's a heavy
Jeez.
unit approaching.
Okay.
Shadow
Okay.
Stalker. What's the difference with regular Stalker?
Once you do the second dream, he becomes Shadow Stalker because it has war and shit.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to extraction.
Essentially, you never see a Stalker again, the regular Stalker, once you do the second
Yeah, he
dream.
becomes Shadow Stalker instead.
Well, unless you are squadding up with someone that hasn't done the second dream yet.
Right, and then it's their Stalker, in which case it'll spawn regular, but it's just based on the player that the Stalker is spawning off of. Foxen von Kitten. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're just spamming the cute. Rocky's like, when in doubt, put the cute message in chat.
What are we waiting for, the random?
I think so.
No, it's here. No. That's it. There's a Corvus? I wanted.
Ooh.
I got that blueprint, so that's 45 ducats. 100 more to go then.
I use the Corvus to fight the profit taker, so I
Ah,
want to farm them.
yeah, there's a Prime version now too. I've come to incite chaos. Oh, hey, Sleepy, are you a Final Fantasy character?
What was the Corvus?
Are you Chaos? It's an Archwing.
Oh.
I should have played repeat mission. Other.
I got it.
I have 100 Neo B2.
I had like, I don't know, 300 or so reactants, so I'm just maxing them for these, just so I can get the drops faster.
Sort of what if the random falls as a.
Well, one of them did. The other one we're waiting on. Chaos. Oh, I really want. I've got a run that I kind of want to do for one of the Final Fantasy games, the Strangers of Paradise, the Origins. But I don't know. It's pretty pain. But yeah, Rocky was like chaos, and that reminded me of it. Hey, it's a multiplayer game. I wonder if I can rope some other people in.
Passing time, but it's solving more odds.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna force the vote.
Alright.
No, but
Everything
if they don't select a relic, we should just make a new squad.
Pun?
They should
Why?
drop out of the squad then.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
We have one less choice. Relics.
That's okay. I think my tracker might have just died. At least part of it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Hello. I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Did you know that you have a synthesis target?
To open a relic, but are you confident
He was
you can
AFK.
withstand their fury?
Ah, I see.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
Well,
captain
Warframe
at
doesn't really have a
base.
way to
Your
like
part
kick
is
people,
done here,
so
Tenno.
you just have to make a new squad. Oh, there we go. That should be the last reactant.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
They really wanted you to go far for the exit on this one.
Fine, I speedy boy.
Your ball.
No,
Who is Speedy Boy then?
boss.
What does he do?
He runs.
Anything else?
Literally, he just runs.
He has. He's pretty generic otherwise. He has defensive button, offensive button, and low level farming button.
Oh,
That's fair. Rocky says, did you hear that House Flipper 2 is set to come out soon? No, that's cool.
Hey.
what? is coming
Hey,
out
I
soon?
need this one. House Flipper 2.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, you need to go look up House Flipper.
Okay. Now I have a second monitor.
I guess I'll finish.
I'm starting to think you adopted the second monitor as it was box. Well, he had three, but you know.
I mean, he's
I've
the
got
one who gave me
three.
the idea.
I've got 3 and it's beautiful. I can't operate without them now.
I don't know. Like I could use three, but I don't. I don't know. It might be like going to two. Like I just get used to it, and then it's weird if I have less.
That's fair. It could be that I'm just super used to it.
House Flipper.
To go into OFK when I put the mission up again.
No.
I'm gonna have to call it here though for the day.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to quit out.
We're making sure you get that mod tomorrow. Like, how much time do we have? Let me know. So.
Yeah, because I can
So-
hop on. I'll probably just stream this tomorrow anyway. So
17 hours.
all right, speedrun
Okay,
time in the morning.
17, not less than 12. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll have plenty of time in the morning. I could run some captures or exterminates. Exterminates are quick too. Thanks for joining in though, guys. If you want to play Deveries tomorrow, I think I might run some Deveries on stream, run the circuit. Because
Sure,
Barrow will be gone by then, so.
Yeah, we have no plans for tomorrow, so
Okay.
we're all yours.
Heck yeah, we'll run circuit then. I will see you guys then.
So yeah,
Boy.
Boy. And as for stream, let us head to the ending scene and see who's online. I haven't checked, so. Yo, Jindal's online and playing Kenna. Let's go raid Jindal. I want to play Kenna Bridge of Spirits, so this is on my list. Once I get done with a playthrough, I might actually challenge run this game. But let's get the raid started. I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing some Deviri Circuit inside of Warframe, which is a bit different than this. It's a new mode released, and it's actually quite fun, honestly. Let's get raid message in real quick. There we go. All right, so as always, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I certainly did. And I will see you next time.